no. Oh wait, that's right. I turned off pants. Hold on. I was like looking at the asset in the mod manager tool or whatever, mod creator tool. And that plus having the game running in the background and have a YouTube video in the background and whatever. Just like my GPU just like pooped the bed and like everything reset. So like OBS had an error. You know, everything just crashed out. So anyway. Alright, we're back. But good news, I'm pretty sure I have it working. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to have the Dragon Age armor equipped right from the beginning of the game. The save that I used to test it was one where I was default male ship. So I don't know if it's going to work with the Cullen mod specifically, but I hope it will. I suppose I should go talk to people. Jack might still tell me to fuck off.
Good job blowing that collector base all to hell. No way the elusive man should get the chance to fuck with it. Besides, awesome explosion, right?
Uh-oh.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Let's forget
Good
it.
idea.
I'm just not gonna continue forward there. It's interesting that you can still initiate a romance with somebody after the suicide mission.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Have you got time to
I
talk?
really need to clean up. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I think people are just gonna have like...
I can't believe Gabby is
Oh
gone.
no!
She didn't give up. She fought to the end.
Oh, that's so fucking lame, dude. Can't believe I fucked that up so royally. I really was truly convinced that I could still do the Legion loyalty mission. I don't know why I had that thought in my brain.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, ha! Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, Shepard.
Well, alright, I guess this will be a new experience to a degree. Well, not a new experience. I'm pretty sure everyone died in my first playthrough. So it'll be a little reminder of what that's like. Can't always have a perfect run, you know?
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I was just thinking about you. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I should go.
Of course. I wanted to tell you, the elusive man...
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak late. Of course.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. If you hadn't come so quickly, I'm certain we would have lost more of the crew. Thank you, Commander.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
First Sarah, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though.
That's pretty good.
Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I understand you made quite an impact.
Like I said, the whole thing was hushed.
I'm more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Wait, what are you... Oh.
Shepard, how can I...
You got a minute to
Perhaps
talk.
later. Trying to determine how scale itch... Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me. Shepard.
Have you got a minute
Not
to
at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
I assume everything is
EDI
going
and
well.
I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
I assume everything is going well.
EDI and I are just enjoying...
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Darn, I had accumulated all that ad-free time before, but the stream ended, so now we're back to square one.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
It's the tiniest planet ever. Alright. Just taking a moment to think about what I remember from this DLC. One thing I really like, honestly, like, so we were talking about this before, we're like, what's your favorite DLC, right? And like, a lot of people's favorites Overlord. It's not my favorite, but it's like, top 3, I guess. But Cryptic was making the case for this one, Arrival, being the best one. And I was like, you know what? You're not wrong. I think that what happens with Arrival for me is that, like, I'm always, like, doing it right before starting 3. And I'm, like, eager to play 3 because 3 is my favorite. And then, like, I kind of just, like, plow through this and, like, but then I feel like I've had the experience of, like, every time I play this DLC, I'm like, oh, this DLC is awesome. Like, I always, like, forget how good it is until I play it again. And, like, I feel like I'm, like, having that already where I'm, like, remembering parts of it and being like, oh yeah, this DLC is actually really fire. It's pretty fucking good. I also really like, so my favorite DLC of all of them, besides Citadel DLC, is Omega. I love the Omega DLC for 3. And the Omega DLC has that element of, like, you don't have your squad mates with you. It's just you, or it's you and, like, Arya, or you and, what's her name? So, like, that part of it is kind of cool. And this DLC also has that where it's just Shepard. There's no companions. It's just you and, like, whoever else you're working with. I really like that aspect of it. I think that's part of what makes this DLC really cool, is that this is a Shepard. It's basically like Shepard's loyalty mission. It's Shepard's, like, personal, like, tasks that they need to do outside of everything else that's going on. I like that. It's the same reason why I love playing as Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3. Whether you embrace Dark Urge or resist it or whatever, although I think Resist Dark Urge is, like, the ultimate fucking, the best way to play Baldur's Gate 3 is play Dark Urge and resist. But the Dark Urge thing basically adds an element of, like, this is your character's journey, and, like, there's side quests and things associated with it, and it's basically like your own character's journey. Like, every character has their personal journey they're going through, and now Tab has their own by way of dealing with the fact that they are who they are and, like, trying to decide how they're going to deal with it or whatever. It gives your protagonist their own, like, special character or side quest thing, like path, you know, instead of just being like a passive observer. So I like it when games do that.
They've seen us.
Games, like, make it so that you can.
Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die.
Have your own.
I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, playing Sav is also great. Depending on what you're trying to do, but yeah, I feel like the Dark Urge. I think Dark Urge is slept on by people who like. If you're somebody who's inclined to only play good characters, you might not realize that you can play Dark Urge and be good. And in fact, that's what makes that like that's. Ugh, I love that shit. Resist Dark Urge is such a great story. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to change the fucking special ability. Awesome. Love that. Should have changed it back to the energy drain. Oh well.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Well,
Get your hands off me!
Hopefully you'll be able to do it soon. Or, you know, eventually. Because it's pretty great. Yeah, I see him. I love how this is Batarian War Beast, but it's literally just a variant.
Interrogating a human's a waste of time. Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly. Lead to terrorism. We've been spotted. An artifact was found in that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Pause or hook gear back.
This is valuable.
Frenzied rambling. It's almost as if you're talking to somebody who was indoctrinated. I just realized I hate with all my heart and soul. I thought it was in this game, but I haven't done it. Maybe it is in 3. Feel like it's in this one just because I think Morden and yeah, I found it. It's N7 Abandoned Mine, and honestly, like, I'm super happy that I didn't find it, because hey, that means I don't have to do it. Fucking hate that mission.
This one's apparently very much.
Legitimately, I 100% did all the galaxies, or all the systems, so I don't know how the fuck I missed it, but I missed it, so I don't have to do it. Thank fuck. Hate that mission.
No torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
I had a mod for Kenson. For Kenson to look different, but like I don't have it installed, I don't think, but I was like seeing her, I just remember like, oh yeah, I think she looked different last time I did this DLC. But it doesn't matter.
Disabling system.
Girl. I'm mad that I'm pissed at myself that I didn't remember to change to energy drain. That would be very helpful right now.
They're coming!
Following you. They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now!
Jesus Christ.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
You're wasting time.
Taking fire.
Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. Like I said, not that energy drain would have prevented that death, but
They know we're here. Keep them off
kicking
me while I
myself
hack
for
us a
not
way out.
changing it. That's what I don't like about playing soldier. It's like, oh, you're tanky. Yeah, but like, you don't have any good special ability. I mean, okay, adrenaline rush is pretty amazing. But I mean, like, not having like special tech or bionic abilities fucking sucks. I love Overload so much. So many enemies have shields. Yeah, and like, as much as I love the Matic, I do wish I had an SMG, because SMG is great for shields. Matic is more for like armor, you know? I guess I can use this.
Shields have failed.
What the fuck? What? Jesus. This is what I mean when I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna get under 30 deaths. I'm definitely not.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Capacity. Use the cell block. Now.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up from below. Jesus. Other side, go. Oh.
It's also like especially annoying when she's like barking orders at me and I'm like, you're the fucking problem. I should just shoot you right now.
Unlocking all doors to the hatch. Still need more time.
Probably have done that first, but okay.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Interesting. I've never noticed this before. Dr. Kenson knows. Huh. That's new to me.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard-locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Incoming!
Right? Wasn't that cool? I didn't notice it before. Guess we now have overloading.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors. Heads up! Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend.
Yeah, I was just saying that, like,
thousands of
I
years
feel like
dead
I always
contains
like
power.
I sleep on this DLC a
Their
little bit because
artifacts
I'm
are
always
worthy of
like
study, regardless of their purpose.
reeling from the suicide mission and like super eager to just like hurry up and get to 3. But whenever I play this DLC, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like a really good DLC. Like, this is really good.
How exactly
stuff.
does a Reaper artifact give you proof of
It
an
showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival.
It's really good content.
Much like your Prothean beacon, I
combat
imagine.
scenarios.
The Reapers are coming, Commander.
fucking great
That
all
much
around.
I know for certain.
Yeah, no shit, bitch.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
Join the club.
We've been very careful. We know you're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
Sure.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Yeah.
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival.
Tidy up the lab, aka hide the evidence.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Put your screensavers up.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
Oh God,
What's
the
this?
countdown.
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
I know, it's just like the explanation is so like. Like, how do you know that the pulses being sent out are related to them arriving versus like anything else?
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard,
I do like
give
the
you
look of
Object
this
Row.
artifact.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
Flower or whatever.
When we
I
found
wish there were more there.
it showed
Look
me
at
a
this.
vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson. This is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
He's like, girl, I've been down this road, okay? You never...
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take him down!
Over here! Like, twisted her arm, fucking grandma over here can't hang. Grandma scientist over here can't hang. I mean, I'm supposed to die here, so should I just like not even bother? I remember one time trying to be like, alright, let's see how far we can take it, and eventually they have like a mech, like a giant mech, a YMIR mech that comes out, and then if you kill that, like 2 of them come out, like it's kind of, yeah, there's like a whole thing where it's just like, it just escalates more and more. Once again, you have a thing, a giant block of text or whatever, a graphic over the radar. Why is this? How did they not account for that? Oh.
Don't resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Oh no! A pyro! I just wanted to be sure that I had like done enough to not actually die, and like once Harbinger spoke, I was like, all right, now we're good. I heard the Reapers. Blah, blah.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We
want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Step away from the terminal.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
No, you're good. Everything's fine.
Security, I need backup in the med bay.
Hostiles detected. Be careful. Critical support damage. System failure.
Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about the fact that like nobody from the Normandy said anything about it. I hadn't thought of that.
Rerouting power offline.
That's a good point.
Systems failure. Ready. Backup is off engaged. Ma'am.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Shepard's escaped. Duh. Of course I have.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
The real thing is like, so you're like, how did nobody from Normandy respond? Which is accurate and fair, right? Like that's true. But what about like what are the odds that he woke up just an hour ago, or an hour before the thing? Yeah.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now.
Good for
We've had to
Shepard that he
increase
doesn't
each
suffer
dosage.
from
It seemed like
not prone
Shepard
to
was waking up a
oversleeping.
moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
Yeah, right? Like, yeah, no, that's a good point. Like, your love interest is on board, like, on the Normandy. If you have a love interest, it's like on the Normandy, and they're just like, whatever. You'd think that they would be like, what the fuck, where is Shepard? We gotta go look for him.
The nightmare was back, the one with the enormous starship roaring through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind. Why won't this stop?
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it, and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
That might be the last time I have to do that minigame, and I am pretty hype on that, to be honest.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
We've been...
Shepard in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard! Now!
Oh shit, look at him go. Work, bitch, work, work, work. Put in that work. Put in work. Put him in the dirt. Like, oh shit, he's gone. I don't think that'll ever not be funny. Yeah, ragdoll physics. I don't think that'll ever not be funny. I think it's like physically impossible for that to not be funny. I don't give a fuck how sophisticated or advanced animation ever gets. I hope that the I hope that like ragdoll physics never dies. Meaning, like, even if you can make like a body falling to the ground hyper realistic, don't make it hyper realistic. It's so much better when it's not. I fucking love that shit, dude. But yeah, this is the part where we have. Don't we have to like some weird shit where it's like press the A button and then press the B button or whatever.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Guess we'll find out. I know. Oh, fuck me. Trying to be more specific with the headshots as a compensation for the fact that I can't use overload. I know. So that's what I was saying before. I was like maybe this DLC is slept on a little bit, and one of the things that I love about it is that it's just Shepard. And my other favorite DLC in Mass Effect is Omega, and the Omega DLC is super fun and super awesome, and like Arya and Irene, and just I love everything about it. But one of the things that's really awesome about it is that it's just Shepard. You don't bring any companions with you. I fucking love Omega DLC. It's my fucking, I think it's my favorite DLC. Second favorite. I can't rank anything higher than Citadel DLC. I just can't. But it's my second favorite DLC of like the whole trilogy. For the record. Fucking love Omega DLC. It's like my favorite shit ever. I was doing like speed runs of Omega DLC because I kept playing it over and over again, and I was like, how fast can I do it? And it was also around a time where I was like watching speed running content on YouTube and like learning more about it and just kind of getting into like going down that rabbit hole. It was really interesting. And I was like, you know what? I want to do speed runs of Omega DLC, and that category is not in the speedruns website, which is kind of funny. There's other speedrun categories for Mass Effect on that website. But it's usually like the whole game or whatever, not particular DLC. So I was like, yo, somebody's like, let's do it. By the way, my record, a minute 39, or an hour 39 minutes to beat Omega DLC. Surely it can be done faster, but yeah. Anyway, love Omega DLC. Speedrunning is actually pretty fun, and yeah, I love that it's just Shepard. It's just Shepard, and then like the friends you make along the way. You know, whoever you're working with happens to be there, or maybe they're not. Who knows, right? But like, it's just you. Love that shit. Yeah, hour 39 is the fastest. I think either hour 39 or yeah, hour 39, and that was as infiltrator. Because the trickiest part is the end, right? Like that final fight is such a bitch, but like if you have cloaking, it's a joke. Like that part is so easy when you have cloaking. You can also do it as Vanguard, and that makes it easier too, because with Vanguard you can basically like Vanguard, the charge ability allows you to traverse distances quickly. So that's, you know, helpful. But ultimately, I think Infiltrator is probably the move, because you can cloak, which allows you to like run around and do the things you have to do in that final fight a lot more easily than you would otherwise. Oh yeah, oh brother, that fucking oh man, the final fight of Omega DLC on Insanity is a bitch. By the way, this is on Insanity. I was doing it on Insanity. So my best time was an hour and 39 minutes on Insanity as Infiltrator. Yeah, no, that fight fucking sucks on Insanity. It's so fucked. But yeah, that DLC is fucking top notch, man. I love Omega DLC. It's like the perfect length, you know? And that's part of why I was like, this is like ripe for speedrunning, because it's like this perfect chunk of time where I could like do a couple runs in a day, and it's not gonna take, you know, an insane amount of time. It like IRL time, you know? You could just keep practicing. Yeah, that's good stuff.
They've seen
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Open fire!
Shit. Yeah, no, Arya's a great character. First of all, Carrie-Anne Moss. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I need to hear. Those are the only 3 words I need to hear to like a character. Carrie-Anne Moss. Period. And then on top of that, yeah, very different from the average Asari. And it's cool because like someone like Vasani or whatever her name is, the Asari that what's her name? The one that, like, she's the one that is running the construction project for Thane's recruitment mission. Nasana Dantius. Is that what I'm talking about? Like, she's pretty ruthless and cutthroat, and there's that other, like, Asari merc that you meet that you can kill her or not, and then you later find out that she was like, I like killing, and it's like lame, or like fucked up. But Arya is someone who's an Asari who is fucked up, but you actually have a relationship with her to like talk to her and hang out and like end up fighting with her and stuff like that, you know? She's not like a throwaway character that is also like an evil Asari. So it's kind of cool.
Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
I mean, the final Omega fight is pretty tough for most people. It's definitely challenging. I've definitely struggled with it in the past, depending on what class I'm playing in particular. Like, Adept, ugh. Any squishy class is fucked. At least for me when I try to do that stupid challenge. Or stupid pussy. Alright, let's be fucking real. I have no reason to conserve heavy weapon ammo at all. I know this one in particular, so... I don't know how to use this gun. Our projector is really annoying because I don't know how to use it. Straight up, I just feel like it takes so long to shoot, and then like half the time I just die anyway. Or rather, sometimes I try to charge it up and it just doesn't happen. Shit.
Yeah, watch.
I really hit the decision for help not. Yeah, ugh, it does suck. annoying.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
God, this fight isn't. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought it was like several waves of enemies. Hey, fucking game, can I get some fucking ammo, please? Jesus Christ. Why does this happen so often in this game? Like, they didn't drop any ammo clips. They did not drop clips. I don't like that. ME2 stuff's because you're still in here and got challenge things going. It's kind of cutscene, pink collision of fun days, sometimes for whatever reason, this is 100 check. Okay, Twister, I know that. You know why I know that? There's a clip on my Twitch channel of me reacting to this event. Yes, I am well aware of this. It's actually really funny, and I think like without. In fact, I think I got that glitch during my first challenge run. I want to say, because without like certain mods that fix bugs and whatnot, like it can happen. I know, it doesn't happen every time, and it didn't happen here, obviously, but it can happen, where literally, like, when Kenson is, like, you know, like, her Skype, like, her Skype, God, it's the most millennial thing I could have possibly said, her her, like, Teams, her Zoom call face, like, during that scene, just not during that cutscene, it'll sometimes, instead of being her face, it'll just be her chest. It's really funny. It's really weird.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard.
Yeah,
I have to do this.
Press buttons.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
Ironically, if she would have seen the Reaper's blessings like immediately.
They've
Well,
seen
no,
it.
if I hadn't done anything. But if she doesn't get killed here, she'll still see the Reaper's blessings.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Guess not Shepard. It's several members maybe they'll be started by this. Yeah.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Drop, and roll.
Shit. Did you say stop, drop, and roll? That's so funny.
Applying flame tech.
Once again, it's not the enemies dropping the ammo, it's just the one, like, courtesy, like mercy clip at the coffee table. It's not, like, why is it a sometimes enemies drop ammo and sometimes they don't? I mean, I'm sure it's because they wanted to piss me off, but also
How do I
why
stabilize
else?
the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
There he goes. There we go. That guy dropped one. Shit.
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress.
Oh, I remember this part. I remember this part. They fucking... yeah. Hello.
Security lock overridden. Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
I remember this part too. Gonna be some tricky stuff up ahead that I keep in mind. That try to fix this again. That's it. Come on, cooperate, please. Checking. Okay. Oops. Okay. Will do.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Alright, hold on 1 second. have like a timer going right now, but fine. Yeah,
This looks interesting.
Why'd they put this here? Weird. That's from the mod, but like, why would even the modder make that? Shields, Jesus Christ, it takes so fucking long. It's gonna be tough, actually. Alright, maybe not. Thank God. Thankfully the mech is not programmed to come any closer. Thank fuck. Oh, maybe it is. She's getting flanked. Fucking problem. Wait, proximity? What does that mean? Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, come on, close, close. Okay, well, at least this time I got some fucking ammo, dude.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Damn. It's interesting too because I didn't. It was giving me the option to do a bypass. So technically, you can.
Shepard,
I guess.
You have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Yeah, that situation got a lot easier to deal with once I had more ammo. Which, again, is like soldier. It's just ammo, 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 ammo. That's the name of the game.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Yeah,
Roger that.
see slaps.
Get us out of here, Joker.
I mean, this is pretty fucked up, isn't it?
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
Right. I've said this before, I'll say it again. That's when Shepard gets the idea to steal the ship. He goes, oh, wait a minute. That's right. This is just my shit now.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
All right. I need to, let's see. Okay. I need to take a screenshot and post in the SSG. Nothing. It's just, there's nothing. I'm done. Mass Effect 2 is done. Let's see if my mod works. Need to pee, and also there's going to be an ad, so I'll take a pause while I launch the next game. I'm excited. Oh, God, so fucking excited to play Mass Effect 3. I fucking love this game. Like, Mass Effect 3, it's got a lot of problems, especially the ending, blah, blah, blah. Like, obviously, it was, like, mid compared to the build-up. I don't care. I fucking love this game so much. I'm so excited to play it again. And I'm excited to, like, I don't know, get Ashley back and, like, you know, continue the romance. Yay. Alright, I'll be right back. Mass Victory. Bricks on Murmur. Death Heretics. Try to collect a base. So this is a mission with 12 classmates. Armas Ashley. And Armas anyone else. Okay. Soldier. Okay. And decoy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Let's go with Energy Drain for now. I might do Carnage later. ME3. Alright, let's see. Let's enable this. Let's enable that. Enable that. It's just like cosmetic stuff. Story. Decide the fate of Ronald Taylor? No. James Normandy Rescue? Yes. So this makes it so that when you get picked up by the Normandy on Earth in the beginning, instead of some random person being there next to Vermeer Survivor, it's James there, which like, makes way more sense because he's there on the ship later, right? I'm gonna leave this off. It does something about like Conrad and how he reacts or how he talks based on what happened in 1 and 2. I'll leave it disabled though, because that's like gameplay stuff, I guess, because like it's based off of what I did, and I'm just gonna leave it alone. Same for this. It's like technically affects gameplay because of like the Spectre special thing mission that gets unlocked if you listen to this dialogue. Pick this weapon holster, yes. Assuming Crucible dialogue, it makes it so that like she doesn't talk about a Crucible or whatever, but I'll leave it off. And then I'll leave this alone as well. I'll still talk about hanging up in the council even though I didn't hang up on them. This changes like the part in Legion's mission where it shows us memory of him talking to Shepard. You can change the outfit in that memory. Yeah, and oh, I know that. I know that for sure. I know that the ammo glitch is a thing. It's real. It sucks. It's definitely a thing. Yeah, suicide mission, the Morton loyalty mission. Alright, we got have it during side missions the most. Yeah, I did that one ship mission with the payload without any ammo traps. It's crazy. But look, I did it. I choose N7 chest. He's got. So I still get the stats. Like, this is technically the full N7 armor. I have another mod that makes the parts invisible. Yeah. Oh, casual? Ooh. What? Actually, that makes sense. That's pretty much all I for some reason I had in my head that I had some other ones. I thought I maybe included some other ones, but I looked at a bunch of other ones, but I didn't like the ones that I saw. That's fine. We can always add stuff later, but I like these. So, Shepard is in custody, and but also, like, you know, in casual wear. So we're gonna do. This, the jeans. I really like this bomber jacket mod. It looks so good. Yeah, it's exciting. My little mod worked. So now I have the N7 armor. Stats wise, i.e. tons of health. But
how bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
There should be some slight variation to this opening sequence.
How long
as well.
do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a piece of plasma dust that got the future overshadowed by a dark past vapor since generation machines fell over causing the glass of all around life releasing the gas to prize when decision enabled this back. One soldier standing in trial for the destruction of the star system as the legend comes to life. And now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. Oh my god, we're gonna hear the OG Everyone's Dying bit. I'm excited.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That, in your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
This is very Cullen coded, by the way. It's like, oh, fucking
They're
politics.
expecting
I
you
just
to,
want
Admiral.
Just tell me who I need to kill, and I got you.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Josephine can handle all that talking bullshit.
Anderson?
Hey, Tash.
Shepard.
Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with
I
them.
forgot to change
I'm just
the-
waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
I didn't apply the texture mod to Ashley. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. I know it's a pain, but I'm gonna do it. Oh shit, alright. Come on. 18%. This is gonna be one of those where like it hits like 30% and then it just shoots to 100. I hope so. Come on. I'm gonna run an ad real quick since this is installing. Sorry, I should have done this before. My bad. Man, I forgot how long it takes to install texture mods. More ME2 supply getting mouse order upgrades, bought and ships are automatically implemented in shops. Let's say this semester you're confused about the upgrade system, but you don't need to use resources of an upgrade you bought. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Right, I remember that. That's the logic. It's like either you pay credits or you use... Either you pay credits or you use resources. Times that you could upgrade more after a shopping trip, or times to upgrade you bought unlock something else that requires resources. Right, yeah. Alright, got it. Need to do a new. I think I'm gonna do a new import just because I think that I have to for a texture mod like this, like a big mod. I know I'm not supposed to reload saves or whatever, but like literally I've done nothing but talk to Anderson a little bit. I'm making all the same choices. Adrian. Production. Love that. I do have to kind of like watch this again, but...
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Shepard.
Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander?
Nice. See now, look at
I
Ashley.
can never
She
tell
looks
with
so
them.
good.
I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard.
I'm not
No,
opposed
I hadn't.
to make
Sorry,
up
Shepard.
Ashley,
It's been...
but
well...
I think the Ashley consistency mod with the texture mod looks the best. Trust me. It's such a good comp. Like, it works great together.
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Me too.
Admiral.
And in casual, she's gonna have long hair or like loose hair, and then in combat, she's gonna have the bun. She literally just looked at his ass.
You know the commander.
I used to.
Good for her. Alright, cool. Alright. Rip. Yay.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping
We're
you would tell
fucked.
us.
The reports coming in are unlike
Cooked.
anything we've seen.
Roasted.
Whole colonies have
burnt
gone dark.
to a crisp.
We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is.
For the Grey
Wardens!
You brought me here to confirm what you
Am I not
already
blue?
know.
Hello.
The Reapers are here.
Okay, hold on. I can't do the shadow right now. But like, hi, welcome everybody. Welcome readers. I'm Pam Saloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. I am playing
Stop
Mass
them.
Effect 3.
This isn't about strategy or tactics.
This is part of a
This is
competition
about survival.
that we're doing with our stream group, SSG.
The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful.
So please
more
no
intelligent.
backseating or suggestions.
They don't fear
But
us.
welcome in, everybody. Welcome
and they'll
in.
never take pity on us.
How was your stream? You were playing Andromeda, yes?
There must be some way.
Oh, thank you, Steph, for the shout out. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Or Saturday morning, yay. Whatever. Welcome. I'm getting into the game. Nice. Yeah, I'm just spinning up Mass Effect 3. I'm so excited. I love this game. I love this game. It's awesome. I should play Andromeda again. I only played it once. Yeah, I only played it once. I liked it though, so let's try it again. Do a male rider this time. Male rider. There's a lot of puns in there that you can do. Anyway. Anywho, alright, let me continue here. But thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. If you want to raid around, obviously, you know the drill, girl. You know I ain't fucking abiding or tolerating anybody being like, sorry, I gotta go. Don't fucking be sorry. You got a life to live. You're a human being. It's okay. I appreciate people being here. I really do. But if you gotta not be here, fucking do your thing, you know? Live your life. I know it's a little late. So, yeah. Please feel free to bounce if you gotta. Anywho, alright. Shepard proceeds to yell at the council.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
Look at Cullen with his fucking jacket.
That's our plan?
And his fucking
Admiral,
sass.
we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
They get past our defenses.
I use the Ashley consistency mod with the Ashley texture to make her look like anyone Ashley, and she looks. Sorry. You guys. It's actually kind of funny. Like the Reapers hit. They don't hit Vancouver first. They don't hit Alliance first. They fucking...
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
They hit other major cities first.
What do we do?
They hit Earth first, but as far as like where on Earth they hit, it's not Vancouver first.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
Damn right.
We should get to the Normandy.
Right? Isn't it great? The bomber jacket is so good. So this is a mod maker called Cleric of Shadows, and they make mods mostly for male Shepard, but also other characters, Caden as well. They happen to be a fan of Caden. They have actually all that, but yeah. If you look up bomber jacket for ME2, you'll find them. They make a lot of great mods for like outfits basically and armors and stuff.
Shepard!
They do a great job of like showing some love to male Shep, where like modding.
Here, take this.
There aren't a ton of like cosmetic mods for male Shep, you know, just in general.
Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams,
is that you? Them and they're really good.
What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact him. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
And mixing, yeah, yep. Cullen Shepard is now facing the Reapers. We just started part 3.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
Alright. Pardon me while I take a moment to figure out my controls. No, wait, not that.
Let's move.
Right, that's what I wanted to look at. This, okay, Jesus. It's like I know.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you. Gotta find a way out of here.
Alright guys, strap in. My favorite, the best part of Mass Effect 3.
Watch it! Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
This shit is always funny, dude. I don't like. I can't not laugh at it every time. Everyone's dying. It's just so funny to hear a kid say something they would never say in real life, or at least like not. Like that kid. It sounds like he's talking about a video game. It's supposed to be realistic, but it sounds like he's talking about a video game, which turns out he is. But he is. Everyone's dying. I don't know. I'm sorry. It cracks me up every time. That'll never not be funny for me. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. That said, we get this music for the sequence, which is lovely. Music.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
See, like, that's not a real kid. It's not a real kid.
Everyone's dying.
For the record. Thank you. Exactly. For the record, I have this long-standing theory that that kid is not real. right? Like it's a fake. Apparently that's like a hot take. I don't know, but like that kid is not real. It's not a real kid.
Goddamn mess.
The entire time that Shepard was like looking out their window and watching him play outside and all that shit, all that was in their head. And like that moment, he's like, everyone's dying. You can't help me. Like literally that kid speaks like they're a ghost. Like it's a ghost movie. Like it's fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like it's fucking some horror movie. I don't think that kid is real. I think the whole time Shepard is hallucinating that child, and by extension, the Star Child, right, comes to Shepard visually in the form of that child. It's like entirely like a figment of his imagination. That kid is not actually there. I know that's not true, but you will rip this headcanon out of my cold dead hands. You don't have to believe it, but that's how
I know. I'm terrible and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom? I wish to cry.
So I was thinking as, yeah, alright, thanks, Steph. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest. I appreciate you for popping in. Please rest well. But yeah. Y'all will rip this headcanon on my cold dead fingers. I know that I'm wrong, but I don't care. That's canon in my head. My headcanon is that this kid, this child, from the beginning was always just Shepard. Like hallucination, projection, I don't know what. But that kid, that child himself doesn't exist. The other thing too is like when they introduce him, he's like playing in like the tiniest playground on the planet. It's like one tree and like 3 square feet of grass, and he's like running around, right? There's no adult nearby, which is not like that crazy, right? A kid playing in a playground with no adult nearby. It's not like it's not unheard of, but like still, you don't see an adult. He doesn't go, I want my mommy, when he's scared. He doesn't ask about his parents. He doesn't ask about his home. Like, he just he just shows up in this random vent that Shepard happens to walk by during the Reaper attack. He's just there. Like, high up, too. This isn't like the second floor. We're talking, like, they were in a big building. High up. Right? We're talking, like, I don't know, at least the 5th floor. Probably more like 10th floor. And that kid is just there. Everyone's dying. And then he goes, there's nothing you could do about it. It's a very ominous message. And a normal child would be like, what's going on, you know? Where's my mom? What? And then when Shepard goes, hey, listen, I can help you. I know you're scared, but let me help you. I feel like a kid would at least sort of be willing to like accept that instead of being like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go crawl into this fucking HVAC vent instead. Like that doesn't make any like. I'm telling you, man, the kid is never real. He was in, and again when you get to the end, and it's the same fucking kid. It's speaking for, I don't know, the Crucible or whatever, or the whatever it is. Like that's why it's the same kid, because it was always in Shepard's head, and the entity that Shepard is speaking to presents itself in the form of this vision that Shepard has, or like hallucination that Shepard has. Total, I reject your reality instead of my own. I'm having it right now. Yep. To me, it seems like a PTSD moment. That's what I'm saying. Like imagine too. Like Shepard's already like been through like so much fucking crazy trauma and PTSD, and was like rebuilt by Cerberus and all this shit. I'm just saying, it's not that crazy to think the kid was never real to begin with. It's never flesh and blood. I know it's bad writing. I know it's bad writing in general, or like just like limited writing. I don't want to call it bad writing. I think that like given the circumstances, they were like pressured to put out this like masterpiece and do it extremely quickly because the gaming industry is a toxic hellhole sometimes, and like that's just kind of how that goes. I feel like with more time and more leeway and more flexibility, they probably would have put out something way better. That said, I genuinely, unironically think that I'm right. Like, I've had this like theory in my head for a long time. Like, the first time I played this game, I legitimately was like, wait, that kid wasn't real. That kid must have been like a hallucination. Like, I genuinely thought that that was the case. And I think that there's enough evidence that points in that direction that I think my theory isn't that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy, man. But yeah, it's the actual answer is bad writing, but that's not fun, you know? I want to have fun with it. I want to elevate the story in some way, and I think genuinely that kid is not real. That kid is also the funniest character in all of Mass Effect.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Everyone's dying.
Exactly. They hit so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander! Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
This is fun to play this with Ashley alive instead of Kaden. I'd done it once before, but I never finished it. So I'm excited to even just little things like Lieutenant Commander instead of Major. It's interesting. Jesus Christ. Look at that thing.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those things?
Okay, now I can level him up. Okay. Jesus.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hey, what's up, Bob Smith? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Fuck yeah, dude. I know. I made it to Mass Effect 3. I'm so excited. I'm rocking like 19 deaths, but I don't care. I'm on top of the world because I'm finally playing my favorite Mass Effect game. I fucking love this game so much. This game is busted as fuck, and I don't care. I love it. How you doing? How's your stream? Oh, Yakuza. More Yakuza. Nice. To after the last playthrough, I'm like my favorite was fun. It's good. Finish a bunch of silent quests and judgment. Nice. So the next one, which is when they start doing turn-based combat instead of life rolling. Oh, word? How's that going for you? I can't remember. Do you like the turn-based stuff or?
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh my God! What's your preference? Holy shit! Another raid. Guys, it is 5 a.m. How am I getting 3 raids in a row? I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, it's crazy. Hello. You love turn-based, right? Okay, yeah. Well, thanks everybody. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in everybody. I'm Pam Toulouse. I play RPGs and story-based games. Generally. That's my thing. I specifically very much love BioWare. I love Mass Effect. And honestly, I love Mass Effect 3 a lot. I know. Hot take, I guess, whatever. I just have a lot of fun playing it, okay? So, but we just started Mass Effect 3. Please no backseating. Please don't make any suggestions or comments about like what you would do in a certain situation because I'm, whatever reasons. Basically, I'm supposed to be playing this game with 0 input or backseating. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid as Essential Praises and Awesome Math, both of you. If you need to raid and run, if you gotta do your thing, please do. Please feel free. Please don't apologize. It's all good. Go live your life. Go be a human. It's all good. Cullen's doing okay. We've gotten 19 deaths. We got a lot of deaths during Mass Effect 2, which is what I was expecting. But yeah. Cullen is, you know, he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. Yeah, how's your Mass Effect turn going? How's it going for you? It is better than what I usually do normal. Yeah, I mean, it's also like the main thing is
Shepard,
also
over
like,
here.
I haven't played this game in like almost 2 years. Like any of the games in about 2 years, so like for a comeback run, you know, I'd say that's pretty solid. I'm still way ahead of my previous attempt, which was 49 deaths. I want to do under 30, but that might not happen. It might be more like 35, but we'll see. Let's finish Citadel DLC. Oh man, Citadel DLC is awesome. Looking forward to and dreading endgame. Yeah, I hear that. That's how I felt just now doing the. Like the end of 2 is so good.
I found a radio.
Also, like, terrifying.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Yes, the music. Let's go. Shit, I forgot to put the cryo ammo on.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
I gave Anderson frag grenade, but we don't have any grenades, so that was a waste. Alright, this is good. Thank you so much for the raid again. Please, you know, have a good rest. Have a good night. Appreciate you. That rest long. Shit. Oh fuck.
More of them.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
All right. I'm extremely close to dying.
About time.
Let's go.
Yeah. For real. That got dicey. Again, I keep saying that I love this game, and I do, but I also haven't played it in a while. So.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species, and all their ships, to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Yeah.
You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
I love that, because it's true. I do come back, and I do bring every fleet I can. Oh, fuck. The music. Oh, dear. Okay, more evidence about Star Child being a figment of Shepard's imagination. Like, there's people... Look, like, this kid is like... They're still alone. And look, Shepard looks right at him. Ashley, James, nobody notices him. And there's nobody helping him. No adult nearby is like, here, Here, kid, come with me, you know? Like, I don't like kids, but like, in a situation like this, I would absolutely help a child that's alone, you know? See? There's zero interaction between that kid and anybody else around him. So good. Love it.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Oh, Iron Bull.
Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Oh no, I forgot about James's, like, weird, awkward Spanish moments. They tried to do a Spanglish thing with him and it didn't work. They probably did not actually consult an actual Spanish-speaking person. Pretty sure they didn't, because it shows.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
I do love that 3 has these moments where you are like on your way to a mission on the shuttle, and you see like them like talking details and planning for what they're going to do on the shuttle. I love that. I love that. The shuttle itself is like a setting. It's not just point A to B immediately or instantly.
but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Definitely fail Spanish for sure. More border state white person. I mean, literally, yes, yeah. Like it's very apparent that like no Latin American person was consulted for this script. And it's funny, like, okay, I'm not trying to clown on Freddie Prinze Jr., but isn't he Latino? Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong about that. I thought he was Latino. Anyway, whatever. I won't judge. I'm just saying somebody, because it's not, look, he's an actor, right? It's not his job to fucking write the script. He's reading what he's told us, you know, he's saying what he's told to say. Somebody, look, there's a lot of us, okay? There's a lot of us Spanish-speaking people who grew up in America, or Canada for that matter. You know, by a Worth Canadian company, fine. There's also Latin American people in Canada. It could not possibly be that difficult to pay some. Literally, you can go on Fiverr and pay someone $20 to spend an hour going through your script and being like, "Does this Spanglish make sense?" and like fixing it. It doesn't. It's so weird to me when like movies, games, TV shows miss the mark on stuff like that, where it's like it's such a simple thing. It's not. It's so simple. It's so fucking simple to just get someone on board. Pay them an hour. Pay them for an hour of their time to just the few times where James says something in Spanish, make sure it makes sense. It's not hard. I could fix it in no time. It's not like he throws in Spanish words here and there, but it's not. You know, it's still a minor. Anyway, sorry. I said that I was gonna not rant about it, but I can't help it because it's so frustrating as a Latin American person. It's like, man, like they fucking blew it, and I'm like, it's not. How did you fuck that up that hard? Or that badly. Anyway.
Doesn't look like you put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that.
Well, I gotta check my mouse button bindings. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then F 8 M R. Yeah, I guess I did leave V as like oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I you know, I had some rage moments, some upsetness, whatever, with my death count and 2 in particular. You know, I yeah, had some problems, but I think 19 is pretty good overall. Especially considering I hadn't played this game in like 2 years.
Holy shit! They're executing them.
Damn it.
Sure looked
yeah,
like
or just like
What's
even like
Cerberus doing here on Mars?
missions that should be
Good
easy,
question.
but
You
ended
don't
up
know?
being
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're
Difficult.
asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Well, I really like Infiltrator, and I also like Sentinel. I don't like, I mean, I'm playing Soldier, and Soldier's good, but it's also a little, I don't know, having tech and or biotic abilities is nice, you know?
Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after. That's exactly what I did. Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance. Agreed.
It's funny because I honestly like don't have a main per se. Like Sentinel is my main, and that I like having biotic and tech. But Sentinel is also very much a like. It's basically the bard of Mass Effect. It's like jack of all trades, master of none, and also you're squishy as fuck. You're not even a glass cannon. You're just sensitive. But when you plan it out right on certain missions with the right companions, you can fucking fuck shit up because you can detonate tech and biotic explode. So if you're paired off with people who can set up those detonations, it's a joke. However, still, Sentinel is like not the strongest class, but it's my favorite personally. That said, when I'm trying to like BOP, I like Sentinel's the obvious answer, but to me, Infiltrator is more fun. I love the cloaking thing. I like rogues. I tend to lean towards stuff like that. I like a good rogue. My DNA character's a rogue. You know, it's fun, and so I think my two mains, I guess I'll say, is Infiltrator and Sentinel. I got Adept SN1, Sentinel in 2, and Vanguard 3. Nice. Word. That makes sense. Vanguard is so fucking good in 3. Oh my god. Vanguard is like okay in 2, but like 2 is fucking. Combat is all fucked up, as I've bitched about multiple times. So it can be tricky because like you'll try to do the charge and it won't let you, and you're like, why? And it's not clear why you can't or whatever. But Vanguard in 3 is like, oh, it's crazy. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, no, 3. Vanguard is broken in 3. Like, truly, this competition would be a cakewalk if you could change classes between games, and or if 2 wasn't so fucking buggy with combat. Because if you could play Vanguard, like, Vanguard is a really good choice for this. Because you're not gonna die in 3 ever.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Basically.
Ash.
Alright.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that...
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Alright, cool, we're good. Sorry.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover.
Going to check on Eagle Squad. They're not reporting in. We're on it. Bravo team out. We're still out. Who the hell are these guys?
Yep.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Damn it. Security's been tampered with. That's odd. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Then that's where we're headed.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Flashlights.
Just now. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here. There's someone. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, no.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
No.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Welcome back.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
Do or die isn't much of a choice, so I just keep doing whatever it takes.
So practical, but I suppose you're right.
We'll stop them, one way or another.
I wish I had your confidence. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Quick break. We're back.
Kneel before Javik.
I killed them. I killed them all.